We are staring at you. Hi, chat. God, I love Cookie. She's so pretty. Anyway, hi. Sorry for being a little bit late. My bitch-ass husband didn't wake me up into... No, I'm kidding. It's my own fault. I didn't say that I was planning to start today's stream an hour sooner than normal because I'm expecting the Archon quest to be a little long. So when their alarm went off, they didn't wake me up because they were like, they still have like an hour and a half. I had 30 minutes. So, yeah, that was fun. I haven't calibrated my fucking VTube Studio. How about that? Oops. There we go. All right, so it's time for Natlan. I have been waiting for this for approximately 9 months, ever since Genshin's story ended. That one gif that goes like, boom, divorce. So true, so true. But yeah, it's out. It's right here, and it looks very small. Like, you look at the Sumeru Desert. I mean, I guess it's bigger than, like, what Fontaine was the first time, because that was just this tiny-ass section up here. Like, it's a little bigger than that. And Fontaine, I guess, had all the underwater shit, but, like... and apparently there's no land expansion in the next update. So, I don't know. I don't know. But... warning, I will be appreciating Natlan's music about every 10 minutes. Other warning, we have to decide on this. Hoyo's giving up? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, they're definitely not. I mean, the amount of fucking production value they put in that Natlan music video, no, they ain't giving up. Yeah, the question is, who do we pick? I already own all of these. So we're just picking a constellation. Because I own all of them. Like, C1, C0, C5, C5, C4, C2, C1. Tainari? Okay, but I could get C5 Kuching, and I could guarantee to get C6 next year. You know? Like, sure, it's not a particularly cool constellation, but, like, I don't have Tainari built, like, at all. I've never used him. What does C3 do? C3 is also just a boring one. Slurs. We could get C5 Mona, or C6 Mona. Barely ever used her, but what does that even do? Oh no, that C6 is dog shit. I could get C6 Chi-Chi so we can get revives. I don't want that either, to be fair, because I'm gonna lose another 50-50 to Chi-Chi, let's be fucking honest. So I think I'm just gonna go for Kuching, because the only interesting constellation we actually have is either Diluc, Jean, or Dea, which... I don't care. I mean, Dea is, like, usable now. Especially since I have C2 Farina. Like, Dea's pretty good. What does her C2 do? When Dea uses Molten for an raging flame, the duration of the recreated Fiery Sanctum field will be increased by 6 seconds. When a Fiery Sanctum exists on the field, damage dealt by its next coordinated attack will be increased by 50% when active characters with the Fiery Sanctum field are attacked. No. I mean, sure, but no. Kuching, welcome home. I just wanted that pop-up to disappear off my screen. There's C5 for you, baby girl. Almost there. She was the first 5-star I ever got. So, wait, what? Huh? 50? Who the f*** is buying that? Why the f*** would anyone buy that? Okay, sure. I guess that's there now. Who the fuck would buy a Crown of Insight for 50? That's insane. Okay, well... It's cool. Alright, so... Anyway... Natlan, a new adventure. I had to catch up on some interlude quests that I missed. Is that new? Oh yeah, that's definitely new. That wasn't there before. We're gonna put that in focused experience mode so that we don't get Enabling focus experience modes. Once enabled, the following quest will be affected. Avant-garde, graffiti, visionary. Yeah, I don't care. I want to do this first. There we go. Focus experience mode has been enabled. Now we will not be distracted by anything, which is awesome. I'm so glad that they added that. That is not entirely new, but it's somewhat new. It's like a couple months ago. And just like with every Archon quest, I guess we start at where we first entered the region. Focus experience mode means that if there's ever other characters in that same quest that are also involved in other world quests, the focus experience quest will always take priority. So you will be able to do the entire quest uninterrupted, so that if you have any other story quests active that would interrupt it, they don't, because those story quests just get disabled. It's a feature people asked for about 3.5 years, and they finally added it. Alright. Please tell me we meet up with Farina before we go. It could all... actually, it's probably Linny and Lynette, isn't it? Because that's who we met here first. It's probably... You know what? Let's take the elevator. Let's be fucking dramatic about it. One more caption you'd like. Hello, Rosa! Oh, that was loud even for me. Ow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna miss Fontaine's music. It's definitely not my favorite region. But it's definitely not my favorite region music-wise, but it was really good. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Fontaine's music has left a nice memory. For me. Oh my god, this lift takes ages, dude. There we fucking go. So chat, how you doing, huh?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Thank you, Cookie. Appreciate that. Alright. Who is waiting for us in Romaritime Harbor? We do not know. Come on, it has to be someone.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Yeah, this is one of the first times that we're going to a region, and we haven't met anyone from that region before. Right? Because with Inazuma, we had Kazuha. Did we have anyone with Sumeru? No, but we had Lisa, who had been to Sumeru and studied there for a while. Then with Fontaine, we obviously had Charlotte. And now we didn't have anyone.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Yeah.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
It's real.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Look,
Charlotte,
the
that makes
surprise and
sense.
Excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Chat, hold up. I'm gonna put this up to the mic so you can hear it. I'm gonna... Oh. That's some good fucking sound.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Yeah, it checks out.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Let me know if we need to turn up the dialogue a little bit, chat.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
Navia! Oh my god, is it gonna be everyone?
Side by side.
Please tell me it's gonna be everyone. They didn't do that for Sumeru, and it pissed me
Don't be a
off so
stranger
much.
now, partner.
Deo was the only one who went to say goodbye to us. We weren't even able to say goodbye to Nahida or anyone like that.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know,
Hi, wife.
no matter the distance between us.
Partings
I triple
are
crowned her
inevitable,
recently.
of course.
Farina!
But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing we'll never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Okay, please also have Linny, Lynette, and Fremine here.
Oh, you're all here!
That's not all of them. Oh, come on. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Aww.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
I do always appreciate that
By the
they,
way, you're
like, try
overthinking
and
the
send
whole
off the
Natlan
region as
issue
best they
I'm
can,
on.
though.
Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Oh, you heard us.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
So it's not like Inazuma where they can't, they choose not to?
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Oh.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Paimon, why did you say that?
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be
I
able
just
to
want to
overcome
find my fucking
anything that comes
sister,
your way.
man.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Just tell me we actually get, like, the photo pop up. We can, like, save it.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Cute. We don't get to keep the photo? Oh, come on. Alright, I want to speak to Farina.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
Please.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones.
There is.
Next
Yeah.
time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
And one for me?
Perfect.
You, Charlotte.
Safe travels, traveler.
Oh.
You're
That would be quite...
Clorin didn't even get her own thing to say. Alright. Go to Natlan. We get a teleport waypoint there, or is it just walkie time? It's walkie time. Oh no, there is a waypoint. We're not gonna take the waypoint though. We are gonna do walkies. Dendro is the most usable traveler. Yeah, Dendro is one that's like actually decent. Like I would say that's like B tier. If you need a Dendro character, Dendro Traveler will do. It's not the best one. Probably like Kale is probably on a similar level as Dendro Traveler, mainly because you can get Dendro Traveler to C6 for free. And like that does help a lot. But like any other Dendro character, Tainari, Nahida, Alhaitham, Baiju, any other 5-star at least will like instantly do you better. Oh my god, this used to be a turnback zone. Welcome back, Blackbird. Sumeru, I still miss you. I hope they do something with you again in the near future. How do you get different travelers? By traveling to new regions. You will unlock different elements for your main character. Oh, is it through that? Is it through the rocks? Oh, it looks like it is. Oh, it 100% is through these rocks, isn't it? That's the intended like, that's why I never like taking those teleport waypoints, because I like they always make like an intended path to get into the region. And like they have this cool little like chasm that leads right to it. But you would just teleport right past it. Right, well, we'll have our music change to Natlan soon. Whoa, and it's sunset?
Such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Bro. And they would just let me teleport past this shit. Oh. They hit a wrong button. Ignore that. Like, they would just let me teleport past this. Look at that. Phlogiston. The special high-temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain Phlogiston, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via the injection of it. Oh, yeah, there's a little bar above my health now. Okay. Interesting. Right, well, I'd say that's a good introduction to Natlan. No music yet. Right, Farina, I think I need you. Hello, Jesus. Ooh, flamingos. Love how Farina can just infinitely walk on water. Just because, like, why not? Can't you have a similar thing to the mountain where you freeze, but with overheating? No, actually. It does not have... it has that in a battle. In the battle versus Signora, that mechanic does exist. But it works the exact same way. But no, it doesn't have an area where it's so hot that if you don't cool yourself down, you die. No, it doesn't. Whoa. That's the melody of one of the battle themes. Why would they let you skip this? Oh, I already love this region. Okay. Dude. I already prefer this over Fontaine so much. Oh, it's getting like a little greener. Oh, okay. This is where you start. Whoa!
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Yeah, imagine missing that sunset, dude. I mean, I guess the sunset for us was just because we were lucky with time, but like, man.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
I love those.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though.
No, there's
Where
tribes.
should we start?
See signs of human
Good
inhabitation.
idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Here we go. Rain fruit, that's new. Activate. Ba ba da da. Da 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 ba ba da bum. Ba ba dum. Oh my god, why did my door just when I closed it? Oh my god, dude, yes.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh shit, no, it's different now. Oh, a minor fourth? In my Natlan? Okay, never mind, they haven't stopped doing those. Alright. Whoop. Lost in the woods.
Take it easy.
Okay. You can't just throw a battle theme at me, dude. Okay. 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 Oh, that's predictable. Okay. Mm-hmm. The Genshin composers have their style. Mm-hmm. I love how many vocals they've put in this fucking... Yeah, I think the language they're singing is Swahili, if I remember correctly. It was in the Natlan main theme. I'm assuming it's the same language. And I'm assuming they have actual translations, too. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, I love this. Bruh. Okay. I was gonna say you can't see it, but I'm smiling from ear to ear right now, and then I look to my OBS, and I just see my model just fucking smiling like crazy. I love that fucking key change, dude. Okay. Alright. And there's the loop. There's the loop. Alright. Fuck. Where are we at? Like 8 and 8? Oh, man. Oh, no, we were not at 8. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey,
Oh, there's a little guy helping us. Thank you, Cookie. But there's no dialogue? Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Oh, seriously, those floaty, ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make all that things floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go. Is this like the event or something? Did I accidentally stumble into the event? Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be feeling better soon, Paimon's sure of it. Big guy, heavy breathing. Oh no, it must be in so much pain. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Ugh. There's something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Reach out to me. Join strengths and then witness all and thus liberate all. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? What are you doing? I am big guy. It's me, biggest of guy. Is lost in the wood. No, I'm doing a different fucking quest now. Yeah, I'm doing a different fucking quest now. No. No, no, stop it. What? Okay, well, I thought focused experience mode was gonna do something. Little guy. Oh. You alright there, little guy? Rawr. That means I love you in Dinosaur. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. No clue where that backpack of yours is. It's up her ass. Somewhere secret, somewhere... Okay, yeah, it's 100% up her ass. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Right, little guy, don't move. Whoa, what a transition. World drum request, fuck off. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh, Rosa? Aww. Alright, feel better now? Oh, yeah, he does. Looks way better now, that's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds, So you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives, then? Oh, wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, Rosa? We can't just leave it all by itself, right? It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense, but maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons, could that mean... You mean you heard something like that? now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call this little guy like this Saurians around here, right? Bro. Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Viships, you know? 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy, would you like to travel with us? Rumble his tummy, alright. Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon. Ra? Oh yeah, you need a name too, let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Can we give it a name? After all the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. What should we call this little guy? Oh! There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Anyway. Let's go with that. Alright. Atlas, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Look like a little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. Ah, maybe we'll get some clues as to why Rosa was suddenly able to enter that Saurian's body. Yeah, are you okay, by the way? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable? Ah, just a little Saurian sick. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. Still, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? You know where the exit is? Yeah, it's just at those rocks, I'm assuming, right? You can drill into the ground and move in all directions, even digging up cliffs. Jump on this underground drilling stable will trigger a short high-speed leap forward. You can climb solid phlogiston that cannot be climbed through ordinary means. The sharp claws can also be used to slice through obstacles with ease. Do not indwell your spirit onto Saurians. Different Saurians have different skills and special traits. Use their powers to get around Natlan. Yep, okay. Leave. All right, finally. Reaffirmed Accord of Appellation. Oh, you can, yeah, you can rename the little guy if you want to. Oh, wait, I have 2 standard banner pools? Oh, since when? I can spend those things. Whoa, we got nothing. I guess that was a side quest. Now let's move on to the main quest. Oh, hey, what is that? Oh! Whoa! We are little guy.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Children of Echoes. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Kachina. All right. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, no, that's too low.
All right.
Why is lowest graphic settings making my computer lag more?
Rest of the work once I'm feeling up
What
to
the
it.
fuck is up with that? Oh, it suddenly went to 30 FPS, that's why. Much better. Dude, what the fuck? This goes stupid.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
It is what it is. So true.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Time for the fucking Genshin Olympics. All right.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what
Paimon,
happened.
don't phrase it like that. Jesus
She looks
Christ.
so sad too. Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
That's right.
Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina.
Resilience. Interesting.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
I mean, you can just throw the exposition right at me. I know we just started, but like, you might as well.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Night Warden Wars. Okay.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over,
The participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national game. Yeah.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Paimon, she just said she wasn't going.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Yeah. Blackbird, South Africa is one of the influences for Natlan. It's both South America and, like, South Africa. Like, those two a little bit, like, combined into this. From what they said initially, at least, is that they took influences from both of those. Which I think is awesome.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry.
Okay, I like those
Didn't mean to
eyes. That was
pick on.
cute.
I really
Oh, sorry.
appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you.
Hey, Kimberly Kimi.
Only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Sorry, what line did I miss? Sorry, didn't mean to freak you out. I just, how should I put the right? Okay. Damn, I guess we're not from here.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
We probably win.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
How long does it take to, like, get a Natlan passport? How long does it take to, like, migrate to Natlan? Maybe we can participate next year. Would it go? Do I need to find someone in Natlan to marry? So, like, I can get a visa or something like that, and then we can participate. Is that how that works?
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls
God, this
around,
music goes
feels like
fucking
everyone
stupid.
starts avoiding me.
Fuck, that's good. God.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
Hey, you're not.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
No,
Oh, don't
not
you worry.
particularly.
The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their morale.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You're in a tough spot, and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special.
Thank you.
You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously.
No.
Exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Aww.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Sure.
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Seems like she does. That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. so it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Uh-huh.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, all right, don't set your expectation too high. We're just... No, we're not.
Thank you.
No, we're not
I
ordinary
get the chance
people.
to make
Shut up.
Such impressive adventures. Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Hell yeah.
Hello, I'm
Oh!
Katina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
That was a long-ass dialogue line for unlocking a new character. Kachina becomes your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly. You fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, Kachina will immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within Natlan where Phlogiston mechanics are present. Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna put her in my party. Like, I don't have her built, so like, she'd be kind of useless at the moment. Why do I already have these? I haven't fought any of them yet. I don't know how I have those. I'll be real.
Informant.
Turbo Twirly.
Oh, I can join the team?
Vent duration permanent. We can test run her at least. Oh! Okay. Complete all challenge objectives.
Spin to win!
Whoa! Meow. Right, well, I guess that's a way to climb.
Get back!
Hey, yo! Excuse me? Huh? Okay. Please add trumpets. Oh, not yet. Okay. There. Nice. There's the motif. Yes! Saxophone, dude. Oh my god, I was waiting for it. Yes!
Ow!
Oops, sorry, buddy. Bum 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 bum. The bass line is the fucking standard, like, Genshin combat motif. That's so good.
Rally! Fall in! Don't get frostbite. I got you covered!
Drilling down!
Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh my god. What the fuck?
You're good!
He just goes bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, so it's not infinite.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wait, that's so fun. What the fuck? Wait, I want to build her.
Charge! Press the advantage! Don't get frostbite. Supporting fire! Don't get too close.
Let her rip! Clear the area!
Oh, she's polearm. I thought she was
this out.
sword.
Cool it.
Yeah, wait, did she just say let it rip? She's a Beyblader. Holy shit.
Don't mind Let's show me This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Fire it up.
Right here!
Cool it.
Yeah, she is Geo.
Pull in.
Okay, she has the shit polearm charge attack. Oh, that was the full trial stage. Okay. Damn, I like that we have trial stages like that now. That's really cool. Night Soul Burst. When your party contains an elemental character from Natlan, the character deals elemental damage to an opponent, a Night Soul Burst will be triggered. The more characters from Natlan you have in your party, the shorter the cooldown before another burst may be triggered. It's 18, 12, and 9 seconds respectively. Okay. Night Soul Burst can trigger other effects such as character, talent, and artifact effects. The Night Soul Blessing state that characters from Natlan can engage will usually increase their mobility and combat prowess. For most characters, the elemental skills are the most convenient way of entering this state. Night Soul Blessings are usually closely related to the resource known as Night Soul Points. For example, Kachina will consume these points to ride Turbo Twirly or attack using it. When the points run out, the Night Soul's Blessing state will end and Turbo Twirly will disappear. Interesting. Touching Phlogiston or collecting objectives that will create it will give you... Yeah, okay. Interesting. New mechanics! Love to see it. Alright, well, we might as well give the other two a try now, then. Oh, other one, I guess. I'm not pulling for her. I am pulling for Kinich, the Denjo character that comes out. I'll be streaming that, obviously, whenever that happens. Naturally, I'll be streaming those pulls. Mulaney's elemental skill allows her to move swiftly on her surfboard until her Night Soul points are depleted. During this time, colliding with enemies grants Mulaney stacks and marks them. The stacks she gains increase the damage of her Sharky Bite performed via normal attacks based on the number of stacks. After Sharky Bite hits the target, she will launch missiles at marked enemies. If she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, Mulaney can expend Phlogiston to maintain this state. Yeah. The same thing was happening with Kachina. The moment that the duration ran out, it started using that little stamina bar above your health bar until that ran out. Okay. Your Elemental Burst fires off a Super Shark missile, dealing AoE Hydro damage. Okay, so it's just a high damage burst. To facilitate experiencing the character's Elemental Burst and Night Soul Blessing state, additional Elemental Orbs will appear in the trial stage. Yep, okay. Right, it's surfing time.
Carving waves. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Okay, that's a really good burst animation. You can jump with it? Yo! Wait, this character's sick. Oh yeah, you can move fast with this shit. Oh, oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, her damage is kind of shit on its own. I guess they want you to use her in a virgin comp? Whee! Or do you just, like, you mark everyone... Yeah, okay, so you mark everyone with this, and then you hit a normal attack. So it fires missiles at all of them. It's kind of like Yelan, but a little weird. Interesting. What is happening? We're doing Mualani's trial, apparently.
Let's ride.
Yeah, you hit all of them, and then you hit a normal attack that it fires missiles to all of them. Interesting. Not my kind of character. Not pulling for her. Yeah. Kazuha. I mean, I know this guy's my fucking character. I'm assuming, yeah, he just has a normal trial stage. Unlucky. I'll do it really quick for the primos, but...
Lights out. Judgment.
I'm gonna hate the fact that this burst isn't gonna reset my cooldown. I have fucking C1 Kazuha, and every time I play on someone's account that doesn't have C1 Kazuha, I get so confused. Because I'm like, why can't I use my skill again? And then I remember that that is a C1 thing.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright, well, hold up. We can, now that we've done that trial, I guess we can... Where's she at? We can at least do that. Yo, break it down, girly, yeah! Oh. Rare drop, all things considered. Yeah, that's my first Lisa constellation in 4 years. My first ever Lisa constellation. I've been playing this game for 4 years, by the way.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
No, but you're gonna fall off, Paimon.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Oh, right.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Oh, I hit that dead on the money.
Many of our tribe's people love music and dance, and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
That explains the
In
music.
past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Hello, little guy.
Io! Come on
Io!
over here! Allow me to introduce you. This This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an
What a
important
little
member of my
baby.
family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders
that
always
makes sense.
seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
They're your Pokemon.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
So it was part of the story quest.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
Oh, I love them so much.
No mischief, okay?
No
You
mischief.
better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I'm telling Mom.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Interesting.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
A little, yeah.
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Hi.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so...
If
I'll
you
just
lay
come out and say
one f***ing finger on her, I'm going to f*** you up.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Yeah, but you also sound a little gullible, so this makes sense.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, yeah.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag.
Real.
I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
Oh, never
It's
mind. We're
familiar.
already famous. Okay, cool.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
To be fair, it does kind of make sense. We have saved, like, 5 nations from their impending doom. So, like, at this point, like, we're the person who helped liberate Inazuma from the outside world. We are the... I guess Sumeru, like, we did do a lot, but I guess the nation doesn't really remember us. But Fontaine, we fucking saved the nation from being flooded. Like, I guess at this point it makes sense, but also boring writing. Having to prove ourselves in some sort of combat would have been a little more interesting.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
The double thumbs up.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
I guess so.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Yeah.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
No.
If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation
All
earlier.
right, give me the exposition. I'm here.
Exactly.
I'm sitting up in my chair. Give me the exposition.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
That's like Descendants?
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
Wow.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Spelling error?
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more.
Okay,
than
so
that.
it is like Descendants.
Think of an
okay.
ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of
Oh.
inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name
So it's not
becomes
like
theirs to bear,
Descendants, it's just
and their
like
deeds are then
you're
preserved within
chosen.
it.
Okay.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably
Yeah, it's
would've
like
given up
an
a
encouragement.
long time ago.
Form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique
It
value.
has its only
Think of it
value
this
is
If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
yeah. Yeah. You're saying that to someone who has gotten power from the gods like 5 separate times by now. Oh my god, wait. I guess it... Oh, oops, I hit my piano. Is this why, while interacting with the statue, we don't get our Pyro Traveler powers? Because that's not how it works around here in Natlan. Like, you need to prove it, rather than just being given strength by the heavens. Huh, interesting.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
That makes sense.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name.
To be fair,
As
yeah.
long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
I like her a lot already.
Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
I mean, we know Pyro Traveler is going to exist, but we will probably be granted it by, I don't know, participating in the pilgrimage, by saving Natlan. I'm assuming we won't get Pyro Traveler until the end of Natlan. Kind of how Honkai Star Rail does its new Trailblazer paths, where you don't get it until the end of a story, right?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Yeah, I like Kachina a lot already.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
Aww.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
I'm down.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person,
Yeah.
Kachina.
Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past.
I'm doing great, Barry.
and
Thanks for
dream of
asking.
becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven,
Oh.
is also in that direction. Let's go!
Cool. Well, I guess we're about to find out that we are indeed not getting the Pyro Traveler. Before that, though. Uh-oh. 1 second. Oh, right. Of course. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
There we go. Oh, we're about to get a view and a half.
The
Whoa,
statue is so
volcano.
pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Aw. Damn, she got fucking...
Since we're here, you might as well go get
She got some
your
rocks,
new
if you know what I'm
elemental
saying.
powers, Traveler.
Alright, let's get our shiny new elemental powers.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Just you watch. Nothing is gonna fucking happen. There it is, Children of Echoes. Ooh, big boy boss is right there. Alright. Big world quest available? Okay.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah, about that. Still not clear on the why.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
You sure?
Take it away, Traveler.
Are we just gonna like use different elements right now? Oh! Yo! Drop a rock! Drop a rock! Drop a rock!
Wow, different
Aw.
elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
Nah!
Nope, still just Geo.
Look, you have a little thing you can bounce around on. You have nothing to complain about.
Anyway, I was right!
I'd prefer if Geo Traveler was like that.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Oh, Paimon, stop sucking my dick. Oh my god.
Whoa! What's that?
Big monster. Whoa. Oh, they had to get the atmospheric Africa shot, didn't they?
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly high.
I don't think there's
fast,
any
and
person in the
always
world
full
who
of
possesses
energy.
two visions, Cloud. There's someone like Child who has a hydro vision but possesses the power of Electro through some other means, but it's not a vision. People don't typically... I don't think there's anyone in the world that has carried two visions. Kazuha for like 5 seconds. Yeah, okay, but that was his friend's vision. That wasn't his. Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though.
It's candy? Oh my god, eating rocks?
Actually candy. My mom made them.
Natlan fulfills my dreams of eating rocks?
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs.
This is the
on
best
me.
update of all
I'm sure
time.
they'll come in handy at some point.
Land of Saurians. Did we get any rocks to eat? I guess not. Oh, this is gonna be a shot and a half. Oh. Oh. Not worthy. Alright. Sorry, you're mine now. Whee! Oh, they do take fall damage. Uh-oh. Okay, not that much, actually. Can we mine rocks with these guys? Yes, actually. Wait, hold up. What if we... Oh! Oh, we can mine rocks with these guys. Awesome. Hello.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
This seems unfair.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Oh, they do actually hurt me. Yeah, it seems a little unfair. One moment, friend. Oh my god, okay. This, I'm assuming this isn't part of... I'm not gonna read all this. This isn't part of the thing. Saurian Relics Association. Okay. Rawr. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum. She's doing the thing, chat. Shut up. Yeah, I don't care. Let me just do the fucking Archon quest. I just wanted to grab this teleport waypoint. Turns into parts. Good. Didn't say anything weird, did he? No. Atlas is sick. Yeah, we know. Sick in the head. Ayo. Sorry. Apologies. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Assuming that's just Mora. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum. Ba da da dum bum 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 ba dum bum. And that refreshes everything. Whoa. Whoa! Yunkasaurus can spit out flame granite pectin hidden in its cheek pouches and wrap around heavy objects and sigils before pulling itself towards them to move. They can even hold that button to hover and aim to face the direction they wish to go. However, continuous use of such movement requires phlogiston consumption. It can also use the flame grenade pectin to grab light objects into its mouth before aiming and then spitting them out. It can also pull mechanisms that require pulling. Whoa, it has a double jump. Whoa! Hi, little guy. Hi. Oh, they're friends. Look at them, they're friends. He was waving! What? Wait, do that again. Oh, Oh, I love this already. All right. Oh, hold up. I think I see how we, Yeah! Look at that! You can just pull yourself towards those things. God, that's so cool.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Sure.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
Damn, Paimon and her are gonna get along well.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
True. Oh, she has the little cat mouth. She has the colon-3 mouth.
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just thinking about what happened with the statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
It probably is.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Oh, does she not?
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Huh?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
That doesn't sound right.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
That's kind of what Farida did, but like we can't talk about that.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
Yeah.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue
Wow.
of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
What?
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future
Oh yeah,
Archon.
no, there's 100% more to
When
that,
someone
because that
emerges
ain't right.
victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
Unless it is actually true, and it's the reason why Capitano wants to participate in pilgrimage, because Capitano is the strongest of the Fatui Harbingers. He's the first of the Fatui Harbingers, and if he wins it, he quote-unquote becomes the Pyro Archon, which likely means obtaining the Pyronosis. That, I mean, it could be as straightforward as that. But after what we went through with Sumeru and Fontaine, I doubt that.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from
Nope, we've
Natlan
already
can
used
that
it.
power.
Wow, they really just give this shit to you, huh?
Wait.
Rosa Peep moment.
Use it too? How?
It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Oh. Yo, big guy.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
No.
We're fine. This here
Toto?
is Toto.
From
Hiya, Toto.
Toto?
It's me, Kachina.
That Toto? The I shouldn't play more of that before this fucking video gets the stream gets demonetized. Waiting when he blesses the rains, yeah.
Well, aren't we looking
That
lively
okay,
today?
but
Did the chisel floor you over here?
that I would put it past the writers to make that like have that actually be the reason why this guy is called Toto. You can get demonetized by playing a song yourself. Oh yeah. If it detects the arrangement of the song, it can flag the video. Yep. It 100% can, and it has in my channel in the past. And I do not like it, but it is how it is. If I play Megalovania too well, it will get demonetized. Though I can dispute it, and it'll typically work out fine, because if I'm playing it myself, like, Toby Fox has said that that's completely fine to monetize on your own, but it will flag it in YouTube's content ID at the very least.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always
Aw.
hanging around these parts.
He's so
I swear he
fucking
does it
big!
just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
I just want to give him a hug. Oh,
What does the crouching mean?
head pat.
That's an invitation. He's offering
Oh.
us a ride.
Can you get away with Megalovania in another style? Typically, yeah.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Oh, some shadows glitching. Whoa! Okay, that's not what I was expected with Ride. I didn't expect we would just stand on his head. I would fall off in a heartbeat.
Better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Aw.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Whoa.
Look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Aw, he's gonna miss us. Bruh, how the fuck did we get off that safely?
So I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Where'd he go? Aw. Alright, let's grab this statue real quick. But not before we grab this. What is it giving us a gameplay tutorial for now? Children of Echoes are familiar with both mountain, rock, and solid flow Gaston. As such, they and the earth-burrowing Dupel are quite sensitive to the presence of things beneath the surface. If you detect something, try shaking it free from the earth. And yeah, coral grass sigils. Yeah, okay, yeah. There it is, Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Wow, that's right on the world edge already. Wow. Definitely off, you still can get elemental powers. Jeez, just what's with the statues? Maybe, perhaps Natlan'S just special. Natlan'S constantly been affected by the influence of the Abyss. Paimon's hadn't got a clue. What's this? Oh, complete commissions? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's just where we came from. Oh, that's Toto right there. Hello, llama. Teleport waypoint up here. I need that. Oh. Hey, little guy. Is that a capybara? Oh, a flying squirrel! Oh, fuck. I pressed right click because I wanted to aim down sights, but I forgot that in order to do that in Genshin, you just have to hold left click. Well, I guess that guy's gone. Yeah, it's just one of those grapple points. Alright, well, let's go into the stadium, huh?
Take it easy.
Cool.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke!
Oh.
We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track.
We've
of
been
how long
here
we've
the
been
whole
waiting.
time.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
There he is. My guy. I'm pulling for this guy.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Hey, Jaws blasting off again.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Yo, his eyes are sick.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
What
No,
you deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
it's just all of them. Okay, hello.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks
Hello,
like you made some new
Gargura.
friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
Real, let me fucking brawl.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Yeah.
That might give them
Yeah.
an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Yeah.
Hey now.
You're an
There's not a
all-star.
single person
Get your
here that
game
can
on.
promise their
Go
team victory.
play.
You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Fuck. God, what was it again? What was it? Sorry. Anyway.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Give me exposition. I'm sitting up in my
The
chair.
former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Finally, we have a nation whose primary conflict revolves around the fucking Abyss. It only took 4 years. I mean, I guess Mondstadt did, but that one doesn't really count because that was there at launch. Like, Inazuma was all Fatui. Sumeru, at the end of everything, was all Fatui. Fontaine was concerning the heavenly principles for the most part. At the end of it, we finally have a nation that centers around the Abyss. Thank.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
It's more like a drafting, is what I'm assuming.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
I'm assuming it's like a
Pilgrimage
draft of
chooses
some
the
sort.
strongest warriors among
Yeah.
the tribes. And those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
Yeah, that makes
Their
sense.
names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though? Or probably.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows
I love how
for
our
our safe
eyes are
return.
fucking fish.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
There we go. Alright.
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
You're not
What
gonna
about
explain
you,
that to
Katrina?
us?
You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos.
Cheap
No
viewers,
matter how strong
go
or experienced the warrior,
yourself.
victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special
Hey,
permission to
we can use
participate?
Phlogiston.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say?
Already got at least one
How
cheap
strong you
viewer.
are, it would practically be an upgrade for my team.
Yeah, the cheap viewers are the ones who aren't channel members. Give me your fucking money. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Counterpoint. I didn't get pay yet. Counterpoint. I didn't either. I'm sorry. I'm not typically a sellout.
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. Where's the third option? Paimon.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Oh my god, the thing the chord progression just
Still,
did in the back, I love that
teams
kind of
really
cadence.
contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
Oh, yes, dude. I love that kind of cadence.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
All right. Vocals. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
I did.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
From all the tribes, I'm assuming?
Those are our tribal flags.
Yep.
One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including
Yo!
the children of
Why did I say anything? Thank you, Blackbird. See, I should sell out more. It works. It works, goddammit.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well,
Shut the f
I'm
up.
from
I
the
might ban
Scions
you
of the
immediately
camp.
on the spot now.
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Look, hey. When Zoe doesn't stream, someone needs to take the audience. Like, people like Cloud and you, Blackbird, you two have come over. The rest is still stuck, like, waiting patiently for Zoe to stream like they're waiting for Silksong to come out. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm kidding. Zoe is a very busy person, and she's doing a lot of awesome stuff, and I appreciate her a lot as a friend.
My friend Mualani belongs
Do
to
not
the
clip
people
that
of
and
the
send that to
Springs.
her, I swear to God.
The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Thank you.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
Wait, that's a fucking insult. Mualani goes like, yeah, guys, sorry, I won't be leading your team anymore. You'll be with Kinich instead, and everyone goes like, Kinich, yeah, but we didn't like you anyway. Damn. that must kind of hurt.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
Dude.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize
Oh, she's
that.
just taking none of it. She's
Anyway,
just
thanks for
ignoring.
playing, you guys. Let's go register.
Oh, transition.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's
That's
us.
right. I wanted to ask, though, These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested
Parties like the
in
Fatui.
future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Oh.
Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Oh, interesting.
That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
That's really cool, actually.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Is it Phlogiston based though? Because we can do that.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
No, we could beat every single one of these people in a fight.
Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Probably because it's not that easy.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode
There
only
we go.
works on those who bear an ancient name.
Yeah.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
It's just the ancient name bearers.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as
Yeah, I
those
mean,
who
they
triumph
won,
over
right?
the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright,
Oh!
while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh, shit! That's the line from the original reveal of Natlan from 4 years ago. Wait, no, I'm pulling this shit up. I'm pulling this shit up straight away. Shut up.
The rules of war are woven in the womb. The
Victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
When the god of
War shares this secret with the traveler, it's because she has her
It is
reasons.
because she has her reasons.
Oh, well, it doesn't exactly sound like a secret if Kinich is telling us that. Interesting.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories
Why would
of
the
its
victors
bearers
need
are
to be
lost
revived?
to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect.
Okay,
All you
interesting.
need is for one person to return victorious.
So it's like... it's like a battle royale, you see. It's like Fortnite, you see. It's like Fortnite. You go in as a team, and if only one of your teammates is left as the last one standing, your entire team wins. Genshin Impact Natlan is like Fortnite.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. to instill in us the importance of working together.
Can I just say, the like general lore and setup of this whole story, I already find so much more interesting than Fontaine. Fontaine's story was awesome, don't get me wrong, but it really took a while to get going. I'm already really intrigued, and we're like an hour in. Oh, we're 2 hours in. Never mind, we're 2 hours in.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
Cloud, goddammit, did you... Look, hey. When Zoe doesn't stream, someone needs to take the audience. Like, people like Cloud and you, Blackbird, you two've come over, the rest is still stuck, waiting patiently for Zoe to stream like they're waiting for Silksong to come out. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm kidding. Zoe is a... Do not clip that and send that to her. Okay, cool. You included that bit.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Interesting.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere
It's
in
down
Natlan?
below, I'm assuming.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access.
It's like
by
the
ordinary
underworld.
means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Oof! Oof!
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Yippee!
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Yippee! Sorry. Hit the button. There we go.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Yo!
Here's some change, for like, mineral water or something I'd...
Mineral water or something. Thank you, I appreciate your change.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
One Primo Gem. Fantastic, I love one Primo Gem. Actually, I believe 192 is actually enough to, Yo, holy shit, we can buy 120 Primos. That's crazy.
From an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh, we just walk through the fucking arena? Whoa. Sick door. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, wait. Is this where the Adventurers Guild and everything is? Oh, yeah, it is. I was wondering where they were gonna put that, because there's no, like, main city in Natlan. It's all just the tribes.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Tacos. I'm assuming that's what that is.
There's more where this came from.
Oh my
so
god,
don't
that
be shy.
volcano of meat,
Let's
though.
feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Oh my god.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
A How
so you
is how
don't
it's
have to
pronounced.
worry
Got
about
it.
him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
No. Aha's a
Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Does the food look a bit worse than it did before? I've turned down my graphics settings. That's probably a part of it. I've turned on my graphics settings just to make sure the stream runs smoothly, so I'm assuming that's why.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really.
Aw, girly.
I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
I already feel so much more connected to the Natlan characters.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup.
Real!
Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little.
Hey, that's a win.
Still no
You're
wins.
young. Like,
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you?
yeah.
You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani,
Aww.
you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Oh, my model's freaking out. Give me a second. There we go.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys.
Aww.
Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Aww.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Hey, it makes it more salty.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
Fruit
I brought
juice?
some homemade fruit juice. Let me just
Yippee!
go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little
Oh,
while.
yeah. Hey, she needs to let it out. Let it happen.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know?
Aww.
She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
I've a friend of mine is ridiculously excited to pull for Mualani. the moment she plays through this quest and hears that line, she's gonna love Mualani even more because that's exactly how she is.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had
Yeah,
to be
nah, I'm just built different. Real.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive.
Yeah, no, it does.
Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Are you really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guy?
Probably right here. All things considered, probably same fucking spot.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
Okay, girly. No, it's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Gonna be nice and loose for the
Not ready for that
tournament
line. They could have very much translated that differently. And they should have, because this is a child. If anyone else said that line, I would have hit the... But that feels inappropriate.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
Look for Kachina
She did say she wanted
Mualani.
to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Optional objectives. Genshin hasn't done those before. All right, let's try and look for both of them. How do they explain him being a gamer? I'm sure we'll get there.
Take it easy.
Oh, lower. Oh shit, there they are. Wait, can we stand on top of this guy? My immersion is ruined. Whoa!
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though.
Hello, Tail.
Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's actually a simple piece of advice. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits, let their wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah!
That's
the person who hits the hardest
we got that one from Sumeru.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give
Hell
it your
yeah.
best shot.
Right, now we wait till the next day. Bright and early. Make sure we don't oversleep. 8 on the dot. Oh, and they're gone. Meet up with Kachina and the others.
Take it easy.
I'm assuming this leads to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, there it is.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
We've met Catherine, which means we now have Natlan. There we go. Just a cooking ingredient. Nothing really interesting in Natlan expeditions. All right. That makes sense. What do you sell? Nothing new. Just want to have a quick look around. Nothing. Okay. Do you have anything? Okay, that you'll unlock that once you've spent all of your sigils, I'm assuming. All your pyro sigils. Do we have any pyro sigils yet? Is that a thing? We haven't opened any chests, so no, I guess we wouldn't.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
Real!
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Bro said.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
That's fair.
Oh no, we were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
I love that green hat here in the background.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, thanks. Everyone's giving us food here.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
You win?
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me.
Oh,
from the
I'm actually
stands.
excited to watch
We're
this.
counting on you to cheer us on.
I can't wait for something to go wrong within 30 seconds.
Don't you worry, Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Yeah,
You too?
that sounds about right.
I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
Love that
I
cadence.
repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're
yeah,
ready.
let's go in once you're ready. Oh yeah, something's about to get f***ed up.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament
Oh yeah,
begins.
okay. Yeah. Okay, during the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure that you have the best experience, it is recommended you experience the next part of story when you have ample time to complete it. Oh yeah, something's about to get f***ed up. Whenever a game throws you this kind of warning, you're in for something. Like, I know Warframe did something like that with one of their big stories where it's like, if you start this story, you won't be able to do anything else until you complete it. Please make sure that you know what you're doing before you go into it. I think it was New War that they did that with. And yeah, like you're in for some shit. All right, enter the stands. Nothing I need to do. Yeah, stuff is about to go down. All right. That's what I'm here for.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Or Focalor, Cloud. That's another pretty important one.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Whoa!
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Yo, it's Fortnite! Each team goes on their own battle bus.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able
It's an
to
extraction
withstand the
shooter, actually,
onslaught of
yeah.
the battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
It's fucking Hunt Showdown. Whoa!
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Oh, so it's Swiss rounds. All right.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden
So they're just
War.
doing Swiss rounds until there's a top 5?
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy,
Sorry.
fortune, form.
My bad.
Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Ma'am, your zipper's like hanging on for dear life. You like, my God, that thing is. oh man. Anyway.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest
Among Us,
but also
Sorry.
a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
I mean, yeah. She does.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but,
I want to
come
talk
to
to
that
see.
conclusion?
He fucking gets me.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah, let's just watch for now.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah,
Sorry, there's another one.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
Whee!
You can do it, Kachina!
Oh my god, that is loud.
And the crowd
She is so
goes
precious.
wild. The hot air balloons are about
Oh
to
damn!
ascend.
Ho ho ho!
Contestants,
Look at those
prepare
abs.
yourselves to take flight.
Hey!
Remember the rules.
It's Yansan.
The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
I'm assuming we're just gonna see the competition from their eyes at the moment.
Yes, this is where we're starting.
We are. Awesome. That's what I wanted.
Let me see.
Oh, that was a
Pretty
hiccup.
quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
You know a melody is good when it's etched itself into my mind in like hearing it 2 or 3 times.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now
Oh, we get to
underway.
actually do
Time for
it.
the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Right, let's go.
Be on the lookout for an ambush.
Unstable crystals are created when it's converted to a solid state. They will explode if someone gets close to them or if they are attacked.
Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
This is just like the Hunger Games? Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Right here.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out
Bonk,
between
bonk,
ourselves.
bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
We just
Come on,
killed
don't
him.
just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Okay, now how the fuck do we get... Oh, we can climb, right.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
This is way too fun.
Check this out.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Nkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Killing everyone.
Carving waves!
So yeah, you mark everyone and then you go. It sends missiles out, you mark everyone and then you go. Gina can enter molten fissions and move rapidly when riding turbo twirly. Climbing speed will increase. Hold their elemental
This
skill to
mountain's
right.
huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going
No
to take
problem
forever
for
to make it
me.
to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
No, keep that music rolling.
We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
The molten fissures, yeah. Okay, we know that.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other...
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
No.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Mark all of them, baby.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Oh, there's one guy left?
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on.
You got it,
We're running out
Kachina.
of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it
Yo!
back.
Whoa! Yo, she can fucking grind?
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. Not sure if
Yo!
you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great
Yo, this is
warrior.
sick, actually. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 do 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 do. Whee!
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't
There's
think
another
I'm
fire.
Not after that last ride you took me on.
Three more.
Yeah, back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Aww.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
You can do it.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet it.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
That was awesome.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina!
Woo!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
Whoa, we speak? Holy sh! We spoke two whole word!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Oh.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form.
You can do this.
You can do this.
I believe.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
if you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
No, we kicked your ass.
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
I'm just gonna bonk, 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 bonk.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's fine.
Cool.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Yeah, you weren't fucking paying attention.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Do it.
Kachina!
Oh. Happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening
Fuck them up. Fuck them up. They can, I bet they can't survive more than one Hyper Bloom.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Yeah!
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Uh-huh.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Bye.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I
I'd
totally
like to apologize about the
blanked
pong jet
out
bit.
just
No,
now.
don't. That was funny as fuck.
I had no idea what to do.
Alright, just relax.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm on.
Alright. Please tell me we get to fight as Kachina. Yeah! Oh. They encourage us to ride around.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena.
Never mind, he's nice.
If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone says.
Aww.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made
Bro's
of.
got a fucking chainsaw or
Team
whatever
stage
the
ended
fuck.
Before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Hell yeah,
All
girly.
right. Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Please let me fight. Please let me fight. Please let me fight. Yeah!
Get back!
Come on.
Bonk,
you can do
bonk,
better.
bonk, 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 bonk.
That's more like it. Again.
Shabam! Drilling down! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ha!
Finish it off with a bonk. I'll give her that. She's fun to play.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Aww.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down!
Woo! Oh, sick action shot. Oh. Okay, this is really cute. He needs to face Mulan. Right? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Okay, so she's a cunt. Got
Hate
it.
to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through.
She's got a gun?
And you are...
She hit her with the, I'm sorry, who are you?
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever
Sorry,
since
who?
Ataya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Alright.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
She's immune to damage.
That's
Okay.
why I'm here.
Oh no, she isn't. Luckily, I'm good at dodging.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What? That doesn't seem fair. Destroy the ice crystals on the pillars. Oh shit, okay. Na, 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 na. What does her ult do? I think it is both a giant bit of damage and gives like an attack buff on the field, I think. What the fuck?
She's
I mean-
strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Hey, buddy. Yo! Long live the king! Woo!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me.
Good.
I take back what I said before
Thank
our
you.
match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Good loser. You're
And
a good
it's
loser.
Kachina for the win. We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Hell yeah. Oh, she's up against like Mulan, right?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? I got permission to come see you before the last round starts.
Hell yeah.
Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent...
Yep. I mean, it had to
It's
happen,
me.
right? It had to happen.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
Aww.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan'S strongest deserve to stand against them, so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Fist bump.
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
Hell yeah. Atta girl. Aw.
If one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
Yeah.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Hell yeah. We should heal. I don't know what she's I don't know what she's gonna pull out, but like you gotta eat, girly. Just give her attack buffs and shit. Cutscene, okay. Oh, Domina.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Woo! Because in these cutscenes are pre-rendered, so it assumes that we have the power from Fontaine, since that's the last nation we left. So they gave us blue colors. They do this every year.
From the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran.
Woo!
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
Please tell me they fully cutscened the fight.
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Hell yeah.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win.
Please tell me they cutscened the entire fight.
This one's mine.
Yes, dude! Bonker! Come on, Kachina. Oh, that's her burst. Oh, she's fine. Big fucking rock. Woo! Oh, girly. Good fight.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
No, you didn't.
Look.
I went too hard, she said. No, girl pulled out the fucking rock and won. This is one of the best cutscenes this game has ever had, by the way.
From the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
That's one of the highest quality cutscenes this game has ever had, for the record. That was really good.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
I'm assuming it's going to be every single playable character. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Oh, she's so bad. Oh my god.
She managed to turn the tide all
Yansan!
by herself. Yansan of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making.
Oh, never mind.
Nayani
Not a
of
playable
the people
character.
Of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned
Also not a playable
warrior,
character.
Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echo.
Woo!
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Hey, this ain't no Penacony, goddammit. Don't traumatize me again.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Hell yeah.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
Hello, Acheron. Real?
Pride for
No, we
you,
already have that.
my
That's right in
brave
Shogun.
warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
She hasn't done it before. Aww.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Sorry you ate shit, Mulan.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
I'm a bit worried about Kachina now.
Something on your mind?
Oh, read my mind.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
True.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Spvwvky after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
I haven't.
Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R.
Rest
I'll
and
take you to
relaxation?
all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Hey.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served.
You snooze, you lose.
You lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel
For
free
some
to stop by if
R&R?
you
Oh
ever
no,
have
not
time.
again.
You're always welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Whew. No, we get to see Kachina, right? I'm assuming. Never mind. Reputation with Natlan'S tribes unlocked. Where all glory belongs. When dreams collide, the most dazzling sparks ignite. Don't pull that Penacony ass achievement wording on me. Avant-garde graffiti visionary toward red hot adventure. Complete this quest to unlock commissions for Natlan. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that later. Oh, there's another quest. Story quests. Oh! Look at that. You have the three tribes have their own story quests. Yeah. That's awesome, honestly. Instead of like Mualani and Kachina and Kinich having their own story quest, you have tribe quests instead, in which they are still part of it, but it's about the greater tribe as a whole, which I think is awesome. All right, that is a long trek. So we're gonna follow this path here from this Statue of the Seven and activate the other two from there on. We're just gonna go down this path south. Okay, no, you know what? We have to. Yippee! Wahoo! Nice. Oh, that feels fun to play with. Creature, yeah, look at them! Hold up, look at what happens when you find another. He waves! And they don't attack each other, because they're friends. You just go, hi! Oh, buddy. Oh, well. I guess you want to attack me. I wonder, can we plunging attack? No. Oh, I've just taken over your companion. Yeah, I want to get out.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Oh, wow.
Shower me with praise.
Right, because I brought my world level up, so these guys are actually like living hyperblooms now. That's awesome.
Here.
Yeah, Atlas, they're really cute. I know. Like, look, they just wave. Like, this one's gonna do the same thing. No, don't attack him! Hi! Oh, he doesn't care. Oh, he's just vibing. Never mind, he doesn't care. Gameplay tutorial. Monatu. These strange spirits are said to have been born from ancient graffiti. You can usefully guess them to awaken them from their slumber. If you follow them and aid their place, you may gain something. Oh, so they're Sealies. Uh-oh.
Watch this!
I don't care, dude. We're just gonna walk. These are the Pyrosealies. Oh my god, look, they just walk. They're Eepy. They have a little Eepy hat. Bonk, 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 bonk. They wiggle. Do 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 do. Whoa, dude! I love the like blatant transition between like, oh, I was meant to follow this path. Well, we can still go unlock it. It's fine. Doom doom bum ba dum ba ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba da da dun 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 da 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 da. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-ba-da-ba. Hold up, does this mean that we can... Yeah, we can. Is there a third one? Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum bum ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum ba-ba-da-bum. That didn't hit. Oh my god. Why did that not hit? Here we go. And what was it all for? Hello, music? Hey, it's the Signs of the Canopy. All right. Available. Tribal Chronicles. All right, that's the tribal quest. Got it. God, step 1 is plus 20? Fuck. Dude, this music. Oh, you can run up wall slightly. Only slightly. Okay, hold up. Ah! Fine. Oh, the stadium is so pretty. Alright, this is where we were. We're just back here now. Well, that's fine. We can walk this distance back. Hi! God, they're so baby. I think I love this one the most out of all of the Saurians. Whee! Whee! That Bossa Nova? Almost. Oh no, it is. Yeah, 100% is Bossa Nova. Want to unlock the artifact domain, which I'm assuming that's what this is. Yeah, it's the artifact domain. Awesome. Right, I'll be grinding hard in that to grind for Kinich. Because there's a really good artifact set in there. Okay. Since this guy is right here, this has to be a challenge for this specifically, right? Yeah! Woo! Wait a minute. Whoa! Hold on. Where did the last one go? It's an Oculus. Nice. Go to the statue. Uh-oh. You surprisingly took, like, no fucking damage from that. Farewell for— No! Capybara? Damn, are these not— Oh, you are. Yeah! This is what I was looking for. Hell yeah! Oh, they can walk over water. They just go significantly faster through here. Do you guys say hi to each other? Hi! You do anything else? Okay. Whee! I'm just letting myself get entirely fucking sidetracked, dude. Where's the statue? There it is. Let's navigate to that really, really fast. It's in this direction. I'm assuming we'll be able to go most of the way through the water. Alright, goodbye, little buddy. Elon can just move a little bit faster on land. That's the last statue, right? And there's Natlan. Spirit doors, yep, we knew about those. Vortex, anything that falls within will be hurled up by high wind currents. You can use it to make the ultimate super high leap. Okay, I really want to know what that is, but we do not have time. We need to go to the people of the springs, which are right over there. Let's possess one of you again. New plants. God, these bridges are so cool. Thank you, little guy. Man, here we are. Home of hot springs and flowing waters.
Take it easy.
Oh yeah, that's Bossa Nova. Oh yeah.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to—
Oh, they got the vocals too. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. This one's straight up going with Brazil vibes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bossa Nova is from Brazil, no? Oh, I love that. Nice minor fourth. Oh, I have another achievement. All right, the Natlan achievements. Duelist series. Oh, wait, what? Yo, they made a title for the all of the local legends in Natlan. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's really cool. They didn't do that for Fontaine. I was kind of disappointed that they didn't. There was not really an incentive to go hunt them all down. They made a title for it? Fuck yeah.
Huh.
That's cool.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
I'm gonna have a little snack chat, so I'm gonna mute up real quick. Girl needs her snacking.
See? What did I tell you?
I've been streaming for 3 hours already. I haven't eaten anything during this duration.
Best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Oh, what's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Yep, right now. Take off your clothes.
Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Oh, she wasn't kidding. Oh, okay.
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning.
Wait, she has a pyro vision. Is she a playable character, or are they finally giving visions to characters that aren't playable?
Not too surprising. Kachina's
They did it once in Sumeru and then never
anyway,
again.
It's all in the past. I'm gonna take these
Yeah,
two
holy
for a
shit,
dip
she
in
has
the
a
hot
pyro
springs.
vision.
Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hmm.
I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
It's time for the long-awaited beach episode of Genshin Impact, chat.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
I mean, to be fair, that just makes sense.
Seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
The trial sets you on fire.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
That's okay.
That
Kachina's
sounds
got that.
dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
There's a massive fucking scar on her
you
chest.
Over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan'S most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take
Hot
advantage
spring
of hot
buddies,
springs,
you
too.
say? What the Archon? Okay.
Just
I guess that's why she has a
During
pyro
battle,
vision.
She was impaled
All
in the
right.
abdomen
All
by
right.
an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Haha, get it? Hot water, get it? God damn it. Alright, I've devoured a little snack. How the fuck are we headed? Up here. Alright. I might just be grabbing a popcorn bowl in a second.
Oh, I see.
Holy shit, is that Poco Raccoon?
Yeah, I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Yo, guitar?
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh, okay.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Oh?
Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one.
Oh, she's evil, isn't she?
Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Oh,
She'd never
okay,
come
she's
into
evil.
contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your
All right,
time.
I'll grab me a
We
bowl of
should focus
popcorn.
on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Oops, I disabled the wrong thing. Where's my model? There we go.
Finally, it's hot spring time.
I'm disabling my model for a bit
Arranged
because I'm
swimwear
eating.
For you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Because it doesn't look very pleasant. Oh, shit, okay. Change to the outfit. Oh, okay, no, I need my model visible for this one. Oh, I know what's about to happen. Yeah, this is what it looks like. I'm not even opening my mouth, but it's because my chin's moving down. That VTube Studio thinks my mouth is open. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Here we go. Oh! Woo!
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Woohoo! Oh, Ether, my man! Woohoo! All right.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but
Oops,
my
sorry.
parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Yeah, the hotter it is, the less
To
time you
bathe
should be
in
there.
a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Oh, God.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah, we actually get to help fixing up the hot spring. Awesome.
We wanted... Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier.
You know what they say.
Going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan'S ever seen.
All right. Something fuck's gonna happen here, obviously.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay, these two are absolutely up to something. And I can't believe how obvious it is that they are. Incredibly obvious that they are up to something. My soundboard just crashed. Give me a second to reset that. Cool, it works again. Do you have an Among Us imposter noise? I don't. I should, though. Metal pipe sound? Bum, 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 bum.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
Yep,
That's right.
she lost.
Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
She's a...
Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Accurate for the local culture, though. That is just how it goes.
Wow, that was amazing.
Here in Europe, we don't do that shit. We don't.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so
Aww.
whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it
She
for
likes
her.
rocks.
I'll hold on to
Shiny
them for now.
rocks.
It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
All right. Long loading screen for some reason.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Yeah, sure. How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Sure. Whoa!
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so...
Right.
I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see.
Oh, cool.
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okay. Imagine having ladders in your fucking town, dude. Disability access. Come on. Think about it. Oh, this more looks like a stage. Nice weather we're having, eh? Have you had a hot spring bath today? Hello there, Amina. Here to see me, are you? Everything's going great here. No accidents reported, and the kids have mostly stopped throwing stones into the hot springs. Forget it. No point dwelling on sad affairs. As my grandfather said, positivity should be our guiding star. In truth, I've been pretty busy lately, designing a new stage, reinforcing patrols and such. A crazy amount of ideas have been coming to mind, to be honest. I'm just hoping Manua doesn't come up with any more. Ah, right. Well, I'm sure Mualani would invite you over anyway. Let me just say, don't forget to swing by often. All right. What if you want to trample a dog VTuber with a wheelchair? So true. So true. We would never do that. I would never do that, at least. I'm a good person. Can't say that for everyone in this room, but you know, I'm a good person. I would never trample over a dog VTuber with a wheelchair. I wouldn't ever. Bow, bow, bow. Alright,
this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night!
Yeah!
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Alright, what's gonna happen while we sleep? Okay, yeah, alright. Something's happening. We're loading into a domain.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Oh shit, Kachina!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Oh, never mind.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Abyss moment.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
All right.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
All right, combat time. Oh, and we get to use Mualani.
Faster. Surf's up. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Our bond is strong.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
Whoa!
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm over. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Oh, it's thunder.
Out of my way. Carving waves. We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Wonder where she would be. Yeah, we are in domain mode right now.
Take it easy.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
That's good.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Oh,
the
God.
only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course.
We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
All right.
Off we go. Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's
Looks like
all
it.
right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by Void Bearers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks can be able to destroy Void Barriers with greater ease. Okay.
Make yourselves at home. Commit to memory.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Woohoo! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh.
You're right.
More Abyss.
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Ah.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
All right.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Everyone hold hands.
Oh God.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon
It
was
smells
over
fishy.
Atea, take
Something
care
about
of it.
this smells fishy.
She's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
I think she did, yeah, Cloud.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
You answer the corrosion so fast this time, yeah. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental
Oh,
energy we
shit.
embody repel each other.
Whoa, what a throwback.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
God, that's a 4-year-long throwback. Holy shit.
Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
How can that be?
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
I'm a doctor.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right?
Yeah.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way,
Long
did it?
term, it probably will.
You're sure?
See?
Good. Good.
Well, let me guess, we're gonna keep doing that,
Thank
and it's gonna
goodness.
eventually, like, fuck us up badly.
You scared us all half to death just now.
What do you mean? She was half to death. They toss you into the air over and
All
over.
right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Bro, I held my hand out for 2 seconds.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
Yep.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. Did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. I love this music, dude.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Hey, Atea.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Oh.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Alright.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Something like that.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Yeah, about that.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
Good foreshadowing.
I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different.
Bro, don't throw in
Both are
this
worth
music
celebrating.
right now. Are you kidding me?
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret.
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon.
Regret. My illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines.
Fucking hell.
Especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret.
Christ.
Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always
Mualani, your tits clipping
with
into... Okay,
I
well...
understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good shot. Good cinematography.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you
Vision?
give this to her for me?
Oh.
A talisman I've
Never
carried
mind.
with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
That kid's still jumping.
Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Oh, that's why this was such a nice
Excuse
conversation,
me,
because
what did
Paimon
I say
wasn't
about
there.
bathing
Right.
in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
That's Act 1! It's the halfway point. Fuck. Blessing of Tona's Flame. Offer the pyro sigils you obtained to your adventures to the Tablet of Tona. Where? Oh, here. $30 per sigil. Alright. Assuming same shit as usual. Borderlands sword. There's new sword billets? Again? Yeah, it makes sense, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Wait until 2 days later.
Take it easy.
Well, if I want to check out the forge as well. Oh, okay, you have to buy the... Yep. Buy the recipe. Noted. The weapons aren't too interesting, though. Finally, a better sword for Albedo. For the people who don't have his event sword. This is probably the best thing you could get. 32% defense boost if you get this to R5, plus defense as main stat. Don't know who that would be for. Defense polearm, there's a couple. HP scaling catalyst, okay. And Every party member works from Natlan or has a different elemental type from the equipping character. The equipping character gains 4.8% increased attack. There are no less than 3 of the aforementioned characters, 24 EM. That's fine, I guess. None of these are weapons I'll probably be using, yet at least. Alright, wait until 2 days later. You have achievements. Complete the first act. But, you know what they say. I promised both. Wait, hold up. This is next day, day after. Give it a second.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Take a walk around the people of the Springs. Oh, thank God we can teleport to that. Oh, thank fuck, yeah. Whoa, hold up. How the fuck does one get up there? You walk on those ribbons, you think?
Strike a pose!
Yes, you can. That makes a lot more sense now. Awesome. No, hold up, get back. I want to get to where I need to be faster. Activate that gadget so we glide at faster speed.
Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Yeah,
so
seems about right.
Not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Okay, I like Mualani's voice performance, but the voice does not match the insane, like, emoting that Mualani is doing, right? She's moving around a lot, she's very bouncy, looks extremely excited all the time, doesn't match. And that's not a fault of the VA, that's not a fault of the people who made Mualani's animations, that's just something went wrong in communication there between the two.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh!
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Aww. It's okay, she'll be resurrected because they returned.
The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
She ate shit, it's fine.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Yeah.
Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now.
Hey, but
it seems like
guys,
the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
you know what that means? They finally killed a playable Genshin character. Holy fucking shit. It's just that she's coming back to life.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
My sibling.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Oh yeah.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Kachina died, Blackbird. The Night Realm Wars happened. The team was victorious. Kachina did fall in battle, but the Rite of Resurrection will be taking place very soon. So she's not dead, but they did kill a Genshin character, which I think is funny.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Bloom of Fate moment.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Other nation have seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People of Natlan live in this shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it. You make me want to contribute. Aww.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The
True.
sea's not going anywhere.
Act 2. Black stone under a white stone. Interesting name for a chapter. Alright. We also have... Hold up. Holy shit, one wish. Go to the stadium. Ba 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 da ba ba. Hold up, I want to heal my characters a little bit. Here's how you do quick healing.
Our bond is strong.
Uh-oh. Domain time. All right. Oh, Kachina was the only one that fell. Oh.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Please tell me it's an
Come on,
actual
let's find
song.
a spot with a good view.
Please tell me that's
When
an
the
actual
singing
song
starts, just follow
that
my
I can
lead and
listen
you'll
to.
be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Fucking Windows Movie Maker slide transition. Okay, sure, dude.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan'S fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Please actually be a song that I can listen to. It's Natlan'S main theme! Dude! I've listened to this so much over the last fucking few days. Oh my god, dude. That was a different rendition of it, too.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh,
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Oh!
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Alright,
I
well,
can't
I'm
just
hooked.
sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Kill them.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Because of the Abyss?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's
Maybe
been waiting
because she
for this
already
moment
knows
for
what
too
happened.
long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Thank you.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Based.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No!
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Real.
That guy doesn't even have the
Girl
courage to
boss,
answer the Pyro
holy.
Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Okay.
Of course I'll join.
Okay.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Yes, miss.
Rest
Miss
assured,
Archon,
everyone,
yes,
I'll
of
keep
course.
the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
She knows of me, huh? Yeah, chat, she knows of me, chat.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Oh, yeah.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I guess that's why we're in a domain, huh?
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan.
God, the fucking melody is so good, dude. Why is Paimon so surprised about it? We were very well known, it's only natural, and Archon would want at least to hear our thoughts. Yeah, but still.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Aww.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Fuck, okay.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
It has to be, right?
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Mualani has an ancient name, yes, Cloud.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Right.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
He's Animo? Oh shit.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're
no,
right.
not the Archon.
We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the
Archon doesn't have a
pilgrimage
vision.
without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would
mean,
still be able
Chaska.
to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
What? You're back? What did you miss? Kachina wasn't revived. She is still dead.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
That happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yes.
The Night Kingdom is
something similar.
Okay.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Ship of Theseus.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Yeah.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
Yeah, is it in that key? No, hold up. Want to hear the repeat. Play it again. Play it again. God damn it. Yeah, because the... Hold up. I'm fucking muting Genshin
I
for a second.
failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Yeah, the melody is... Yeah, it's that. key changes up or something like that, fuck, it's good at least. I'll try to play the full thing at some point, because I definitely can.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. Yep, I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Die.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
Oh,
and the
okay.
Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan'S highest level of hospitality.
Aww.
Why?
Paimon.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You could say that.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Aww.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Damn, the fucking Pyro Archon seems really cool.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
Yeah, I figured.
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, The pilgrimage is a lost cause.
Yeah.
Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What? God, okay, this story is immediately, like, straight into it, huh? I'm a fan. I genuinely am.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
What?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Damn, an actual Archon. Who would have thunk it? Oh, shit, okay.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, God. Alright. They're just throwing everything in here, huh? There he is.
The Archon of Natlan.
There he is.
A force to be reckoned with.
The first.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh!
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Oh!
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Cryo sword user, huh?
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us.
Let our blades do the talking!
Okay. Oh my God, wood. Hello? Excuse me? Oh my God! Yo, the cutscenes in this fucking update have been some of the best Genshin's has ever had. We got 2 combat cutscenes in one update. Oh my God. Dude. It's the most powerful Fatui Harbinger. Yes, it's El Capitano. Did her sword just break? Oh, she's just gonna punch it. Okay. Oh. He's gone. Ah, fucking rat.
Masters of the Night Wind.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, okay. Fuck. Man, they really went out on the cutscenes with this update. That's actually insane.
Are you alright, Archon?
The entire arena is just shattered.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Capitano looks far more Twinkbot without the code on. Oh, real.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Oh my god, dude.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Because it was with, actually, good point.
Yeah.
She wasn't the Pyro Archon then.
How much does he
Pyro
know
Archon
about
has
Natlan?
changed quite frequently since then.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose
Okay, so
that
at least she
unites them
knows.
is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
You could say that that among us there's Sorry, I blacked out for a second. What happened?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
I want to speak to Citlali. She has the same voice actor as March 7th does. Skylar Davenport.
I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan'S strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
God.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
No!
Too late now.
No!
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Speaking of the others, let's pan to them now. That flame is fucking burning again.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Oh yeah.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which...
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Battlefield of Ice and Fire. What a sick cutscene, dude. Great amount of strength is needed to support one's position. Hold up, there's a teleport waypoint that we went right past that I didn't grab. Oh, it's up there. Sure. You have the Wikipedia definition memorized of what? Foreshadowing? Oh, no. No, it's an H-Bomber Guy joke that I stole. Where the fuck is the... Oh. How helpful. Whoa, they're up there? Okay. Okay, no, hold up. We want to use...
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay, hold on. I like this.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Oh, shut the up, dude.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
God, can we just, for a second, talk about...
is a dangerous place.
Like,
Can't
what's
blame me
going
for
on
checking
over
if you're
here?
up to the task.
You can't see my mouse cursor. Okay. Can we talk about what's going on with her... like, those cheeks, man. Holy. Like... Whew.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
No clue.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
So this is straight up like, I'm not the only person who's seeing the amount of parallels to Hades, right? To the underworld? And like the river Styx? Like, I'm not the only one seeing the very, very clear parallels here, right?
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I hope so too. Alright, look for Vichama. Now where the fuck do we find someone like that? Oh, oops. Oh, only 50 meters away. Hello there.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
I would say so, certainly.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Hello, voice. Okay.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
Okay.
What do you need?
Miss anything important?
First,
Not really.
I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty
This
much
guy's
every
gonna
store
help us
around
get
here
to the Night
carries them,
Kingdom.
so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night
Oh
Kingdom.
god, we're going
Basically,
fucking
I'm going to use
philosophical
the
on this shit.
concept of
Okay.
a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian.
Oh, right,
Once we
because we
bring
need the
ancient names into
obsidian to
our
make the
world, we
portal
need a
into
place
the
to
Nether.
store
I mean,
them.
Night Kingdom. Got it. Yes, that makes sense.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up.
Otherwise, we'll just grab
See
some
that
water and
clearing?
lava. It'll be
Let's
faster
meet over
anyway.
there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Wayna spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon.
I don't know if I
Let's
trust
just focus on the
him. I'll be
preparations
real.
for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
To make preparations to seek the ancient name. Oh, you can go in here.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
You could call it that.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Damn, Mualani, okay.
No problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Roka?
All right.
It's
That's
VTuber
everything.
Central over here in
There you
Natlan.
go.
We got
Now we need
Gargura,
the
now we got
obsidian.
Roka Rurin.
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
We had someone who kind of looked like Poco.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
You have two.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you
150,000.
hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone
5
for
years.
5 years
Fuck.
now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malko grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
But they lost.
But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue
So
someone.
he didn't go out.
Then what happened?
They did, and they lost.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
So they went off with the 4.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
And then the entire team that did go in fell.
Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's
makes sense.
expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Yeah.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Meet up with Vichama. Nope. Oh, right. Never mind. We said we would go up there. This is the right way to go.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As
All right.
agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
Are you seeking for your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe.
Yeah.
He was dragged to his grave
Numbers
by the
rather
sheer
than
number
strength.
of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to
Yeah, it's
try.
been 5 years.
Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
I'm sure he
All right,
appreciates you trying,
let's
though.
get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
All right.
The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay, I'm ready. Hit me.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Interesting battle.
Incoming! Watch out, everyone!
This is a battle theme I didn't know existed.
Busted.
Oh, you can feel that these guys are level 100. Oh my god, I'm so glad that the new world level is here.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Rogue, dissipate.
Hey, wait!
How much longer, Vichama?
That melody was a reference to the music of the whale. So, abyss motif, I guess.
Take it easy.
Vichama!
There it is.
Quick, take it!
That's
I
one.
found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
It's okay, we can take it.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
We can
I
cleanse it.
died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help you buy some time. Yep. Oh, shit.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
I'm spamming as hard as I can.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find...
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
No, he
I already
wants
tried,
this.
But the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Shoot the stone.
Wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Hey, calm down.
I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
One piece.
Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko.
Oh,
Got any
shit.
strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Aw, we will.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Aww.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That's what he needed to hear.
Was that a memory?
Through the ley lines, probably.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
This nation is gonna deal with death a lot.
It also brings with it
Isn't
an
it?
even deeper pain.
This nation is going to deal with death a lot.
A deeper pain? Why?
And grief, probably.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
Not particularly.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone
Yeah,
gets
this
the
nation is
chance
gonna
to
deal
make
with a
up
lot
for
of
them.
grief. All
Once
right.
allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
I mean, fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
They need to put
Thanks to him,
more of a
though,
de-esser
you were
on her
only
mic.
briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Put a de-esser on that. God damn.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Koichi?
I don't know what you want from me.
She was...
I
who
think
is she
you know
related to again?
exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own
Right,
sister.
her sister, yes.
You know exactly why I'm here.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh god. Someone's pissed.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood,
Right.
it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Oh.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Yeah.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Right.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Yeah. What are they talking about, huh?
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned
Put
on
a
walking in there
de-esser
with
on
my
her
head held high.
microphone, please.
You fought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and
A
I
de-esser
handle logistics.
is quite literally
If you're going
something
to
that
waltz into a
reduces the
dangerous situation where
S
you could lose
sounds,
control at any
the
moment, it's my duty to
because
say
they are
something.
ear piercing, and yeah, so when someone talks naturally into a microphone, if they make those sounds a little loud, they really, really hurt when listening to them. So there's something called a de-esser, as in. Hold up, I'll spell it out in chat. It's literally called a It's called a de-esser, which reduces those sounds. Yeah, exactly, Cloud. And they did not put one on her recordings, and it is noticeable. Just like try to listen to when she speaks, and just hear how like piercing those sibilant sounds are.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Oh.
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
How did she die?
The person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is
You
only as
said
good
it
as their
yourself,
morals.
like
If I
that.
want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Condition?
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Genshin seems to have worse lip sync. Yeah, they don't have lip sync, like, they don't have generated lip sync. Honkai Star Rail has auto-generated lip sync, which makes the mouth automatically move based on the incoming audio, so that it works no matter for the translation or no matter the language that the character is speaking in. Or if you, like, skip ahead, they, like, their lips immediately close. Genshin doesn't have that system. Star Rail does, which is probably why you're noticing that difference.
Something you wanted to say?
In Star Rail, if someone is speaking, their mouths are always opening because that lip syncing is being generated on the spot based on, like, the level of audio and what kind of, like, syllables it's detecting.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very
Kind of like
tone
your
of
VTuber
voice.
model. I mean, that's directly tracking the movements of my mouth, is the thing. That's not based on, like, the audio coming through my mic. Like, I can go, wow, I have a tongue. Did you know that? I can stick my tongue out. I never do it, but, like, it can track it.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
I think asking was worth it. Oh, yeah.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial
Oh, God,
artifact,
Cloud, no.
So it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could
Oh,
have
true.
repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
True.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
I
see.
Sounds
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Alright. People would die for Canon Swimsuit Venti. Oh, yeah. Oh, did we get it as a quest item? Yeah, Utha BT. Kachina's ancient name, this plain, unadorned obsidian, seems to be a bit heavier than expected. It is said you can use it to find Kachina's approximate location. Bring it to Mavika. Ooh, the speaker's chamber. Interesting. And this stadium sure has a lot, huh? There we are again.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain as well as her sacrifice.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Yeah.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
I love her so much
now that
already.
we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh my god. Atlas has just come in to bring me a pizza. Chat, it's so, my life is so good. I have pizza now. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna slowly be eating this while watching this. So, this is coming back.
Isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan,
oh my god, now we have
everyone
Natlan's main
grows
theme in
up
a,
listening
like,
to the
soft
stories of
guitar?
heroes.
Holy shit.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Alright, so it's exposition time then?
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. can a fisherman claim victory
Until the quest is
if he
done,
fails
Blackbird.
to bring back his catch?
Until we see the Act 2 complete
That's
screen.
what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we
You
can
know
go
what
head
that
to head
means?
sometime.
Fish.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Her ashes.
Grape juice.
Oh.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although
Hey.
probably expired by now.
That's kind of endearing, actually. Grape juice. So
Whoa,
real.
That belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan'S culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan'S really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
They contain the memories of the people they belong to.
Of time.
The shape of time?
Interesting.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line.
But that's not how it is in the ley
only
lines.
Move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Interesting.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Ronova.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archon.
Really? Okay,
By
here's the
holding
lore.
Pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Interesting.
In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So yeah, the quote-unquote
After all,
possession
that's how
thing is
I
not
came to
quite
know
true, but
everything
kind
I
of.
just told you.
It's once you become the Archon and ascend to that godhood, you will inherit all of the knowledge and memory of all the Archons that have come before you, so that you will both be granted the power and the knowledge and memories of the people before you, so that you can serve as the new Archon. Right, that makes sense.
So it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
What the? That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Okay.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Sister's dead, probably.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Yeah.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works so weird sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Yeah, it's more just like
So
kind
it
of being the
impacts how I
president
get
of
to
a
see them.
nation.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Aww.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Yeah.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that They remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister
Oh,
must
they're
be all
dead.
grown up by
Paimon,
now,
they're
right?
dead. Come on, you don't ask
I
that. They're
believe
dead.
she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now
Okay,
that the powder
they're
is
definitely
settled,
dead.
we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
How long does the Archon persist? Do not know yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. Place Kachina's ancient name. Oh, boy.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong.
Oh, shit.
The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh, girl.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
She's so traumatized.
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Oh.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Oh.
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This
to
entrance to
reconnect
the
my
Night Kingdom was left
soundboard.
behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief
Well, it
amount of
works.
time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
So are we, actually.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Okay. Let me guess. The moment we enter here, it's gonna be like, hey guys. Long story quest point. And you won't be able to do anything else until you finish it. Right? What do you mean by... She used her power to keep the ancient flame, or to keep the flame burning. All of her power, and I'm assuming the Gnosis is in that flame right now because it repels the abyss, meaning that all of her power is focused on that right now. She doesn't have anything to actually use for herself anymore. Yeah, that sounds about right. The sole path to the Night Kingdom, once home to ancient dragonkind, now reduced to ruins, influenced by the abyss. So the site harbors many unforeseen dangers. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will get back to it, all right? So I will see you in a couple minutes, and then we'll hopefully do the rest of the story in one sitting without needing to go piss. So I will be RB. Hi, I'm back. Right, where were we? Yes.
Navigating the world is a...
I have, not I have refilled, Atlas has refilled my water bottle. Thank you, Atlas, love you. So I have pissed, and now my body can continue to make more piss. Anyway. Oh my god, is that Natlan'S background? Dude. That's so fucking pretty. Hello, Minor Fourth. Damn. All right. Whoa.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Oh, Driftbot.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons, yeah.
Wait, you mean like the Elemental Sovereigns?
Yeah.
They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records.
Yeah, we're talking like before the Archon War, right?
No one knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
Before the
But with
Conria
recent
disaster.
increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Probably not, but let's be real,
Yeah.
who was expecting that?
It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's
Yeah.
creeping Paimon out.
No, it's because we were expecting it.
Pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Yeah!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Paimon's just like, well, adventures live for moments
Then
like
let's
these.
go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
All right. Let's go get our girlie back. Ooh, it's Saurian time. All right.
Seems like the road ends here.
No,
How
it
should we
doesn't.
get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Plenty.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach.
Oh, we
I
need
provide
more.
professional guidance for many of Natlan'S popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design...
Oh.
Those guys look familiar.
Yeah, they do.
Before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Level 102. God bless you, were at level 9.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Ah, they still die in like 2 seconds. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Whatever. Meow. Wee. Wee.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Oh, there's like an obsidian shard in there.
I see everything.
Busted.
Everyone hold hands.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Lightning Sheriff!
No. Gotcha.
Whoa! Sick door. Insanely sick door. There we are. Another sick door. 2 back to back? You kidding me?
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Yoo-hoo! Our bond is strong. But,
You're already dead. Yep.
out of my way!
Alright, I need ults for this one.
Get dicey.
Let the world come alive!
Oh no, he's already dead.
Gotcha.
Oops. My bad. Yeah, I'm in love with these doors. That makes sense.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Paimon, you can fly. You don't even need a fucking climb. Shut up. There's the rift.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
Yup.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
You only one character, Hydro character for Hyperbloom, which is the main one, which is there because of your team. Yelan and Farina means it's just more uptime on Hyperbloom. And Farina can increase the damage of the entire team as well.
Too hard.
I typically don't go for Farina. I typically go for Albedo when I'm in the Spiral Abyss, because Albedo can increase team elemental mastery, and then Farina
like
goes
we
in a
made
different
it.
team. But
This is the Night Kingdom.
But I like Farina because she gives a lot of utility. Whoa.
It looks so different from what I imagined.
Sorry,
in the
I just saw all
stories.
of like the spirits and ghosts flying around.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said. Our
Yeah, the
real-world
Upside Down
knowledge
City in the
doesn't
chasm
apply
was
here.
cool.
We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Well, we have her ancient name.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
A fallen.
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Damn.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Oh, you're fine, man.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for...
Yeah.
I never imagined that. Even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
They were for a minute.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Okay.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't. Stick close to
Oh
me.
god, this is some
Power will
fucking...
ward off attacks for the time being.
some Sumeru corruption type shit. Final part of Aranyaka. Real ones know what I'm talking
Keep
about.
this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Dude, this place is pretty.
Not good. More monsters.
I got him.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Quiet.
Okay, cool. Well, let's just kill him in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That works, right? Ooh, music. Sense another battlefield?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
Yeah, it's getting
easy
foggy.
to get lost here. Just stick close.
Where did everyone else go?
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Hmm.
Paimon just heard it too.
Journey lies.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
That definitely. Oh, hi. That sounds like another world forget me kind of situation, where it's not the full sentence that they were trying to say.
We're here, Kachina!
Stream is jittering. I don't have any dropped frames, no.
You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Oh, we get to use Kachina.
Stand with me. Gang's up.
All right, Kachina, get ready to bounce, girly. Hell yeah.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl.
Atta
You
girl.
did so well.
I love that she
importantly,
constantly
you weren't
says "atta girl" to her.
Should
It's
we
cute.
start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me?
Yes.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab.
Yeah, one for
Additional
each tribe.
totem poles, like the ones around
Yeah.
here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one
It's
contaminated
probably all of them.
proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Oh god.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so
hell yeah.
Please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right, the sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
He's
It's
already
all right.
dead.
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you, Malco.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Reunion.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
God, can we get this area as like a permanent explorable destination? Just like as a chasm 2, please? Please? This is fucking beautiful, dude. Yeah, it's entirely corrupted.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
Me, probably. It's gonna take a toll on me. I can fucking tell. We're gonna keep curing people of abyssal power, and it's gonna take a toll on me.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Rift Hounds? Oh, Abyss Lector.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
At this point, I think Dainslev is going to take a part in the main story, Cloud. I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up at some point in the Natlan Archon quest. Probably not this update, but...
You tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Yeah, this is a Pyro Abyss Lector.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him,
They have been in the game for a while.
I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You're the one behind all of this.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro...
No, they weren't there yet. It was one of the Abyss Lectors that was there, but not this one.
Selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina,
hey, don't listen to that.
pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
Hell yeah.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go,
Thumbs
Kachina.
up from Paimon.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Get him, girly!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Alright, let's fuck him up. Oh, we actually, yeah!
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Clear the area! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Let her rip! Ow!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Let's ride! Woohoo! Ah, watch out!
We won! We actually
We got here through a cave entrance, and we are now in the Night Kingdom, and we received help to find Kachina. TLDR. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past, huh? I wonder
That's what
why.
he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
I love these two. It's like an older sister and younger sister kind of friendship. I love
What's
that.
happening?
Kachina's ancient name.
My ancient name is glowing?
Huh?
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
Oh, it's one of the
especially in
old
a
people who
place
bore
so
her name.
Overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals,
It's the old
we
people who
stand no
bore her
chance
name,
against the
probably.
power of the abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior
Tupac?
from the people of the Springs.
The rapper?
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Yeah. First ancient name
Heard that name
bearer.
before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied
Tupac is dead.
the
This just
aspirations
sounds
of
so
the Wire.
true.
Under the name Umoja, You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Emojis unite. Got it.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump, yeah! Oh, God.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
Pansexual power?
100 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan'S.
Oh, God, okay.
We can go over the details once we get back.
Can I just say, I'm loving the trend of we get to a nation and we work together with the new Archon to figure out what the old Archon wanted us to do all along, right? We had it in Sumeru, where Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the very beginning needed to let the world entirely forget her. And we were piecing that together slowly over the course of that entire story, exactly what she wanted. She was planning it from the start. Fontaine, Bosalor, from the very, very beginning, devised the plan to undo to not just prevent the, like, apocalypse of the entire nation, but to give the people of Fontaine what they truly wanted, and that is to live among this world as humans. And she devised that entire plan from the very beginning. And the entire quest, we were figuring out exactly what it was that she needed us to do. Though I guess that wasn't the former Archon, so to speak. It was just the Archon, but we just thought that it was Farina, you know? And now, like, same fucking thing, right? It's the Pyro Archon 500 years ago saw this coming, has seeded some clues here and there for us to piece together how it is that we can save this world. And it's all gonna tie back eventually to Conria, and I know it is, because this is all, every single time it's done by the Archon in charge when the Conria disaster happened. Like, I know they're gonna tie that shit together.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Yeah. I just really like that story trend. Let's see, what reaction is that? Let's swirl and crystallize? Oh, we're seeing something. Oh, it actually worked?
That should be enough. Wyatt, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Aww.
My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, for this, I think, like, Kachina, you realize what you just did, right? You saved them.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
The answer's right in front of you.
I'll never stop trying to improve
What
my
you did
strength.
right here was exactly...
I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what
she cares so much about her. It's so cute.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh, fuck. Please tell me I actually get to run? Or that it's like a cutscene or something?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh, shit! Yep, alright. Hello? New Abyss music, baby. Oh my god, yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right behind us, isn't it?
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Oh no, my stamina.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Whoa!
Quick, through the middle!
Cutscene? Yeah.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Yo! Oh my god, they cooked so hard with these cutscenes. Oh shit. Oh. That is not the ending I expected for that one. Okay. Oh, Mulani's breaking open a... Or someone's breaking open a light.
You've done well. Now come home.
Oh! Did she just fucking punch through the barrier between Natlan and the Night Kingdom? Oh my god.
We're back!
Fuck, dude.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Yeah, how did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Yeah.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Okay.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
My sister's
We need
kind
to
of the
share what
queen
we
of
learned
it,
in the
so.
Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The YUP mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
Good
I'll
fucking
let her explain
question.
everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
All part of the plan? From Destiny
Every
2?
move we make from here on out will decide
Nope, the flame
Natlan'S
is still burning.
ultimate fate.
Oh, I thought that was the end of Act 2. Okay, it isn't. Whew. Wow, that's not the end yet. What do you mean your sister is the, I mean, I'm saying as it is. Lumine is the princess of the Abyss. I feel like that's been pretty well established over a couple of Genshin story quests. That actually involved your sibling? Your sibling is, like, in charge of the Abyss at the moment. Oh, there they are. You haven't finished Mondstadt yet. Spoilers.
Here than before.
Oops.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
One
I
Piece?
know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the pyro...
Oh, it's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated. Yeah.
Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others have all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to Chuchu's, it's Koichi's, right? Koichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Yeah, it's like 3-year-old spoilers at this point. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Yeah, because you're a demigod and you're evil.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi, that's it, yeah.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
Hey, and it worked out.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development.
Yeah.
But the inevitable
That's been 500
conclusion
years
of
in the making,
disaster the
like
Abyss
everything else that we've
initiated
dealt with.
500 years ago.
Every conflict that we've dealt with has been 500 years in the making. They
Mualani
all
told us a
started
little
right
bit
as
about
Conria fell.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat
Yep.
were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's
Yeah,
ley lines.
that makes sense.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory.
So this information was
nor
not
did they
shared
hold
with the
hope
people.
for the future.
Yeah.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Yep.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your
Second life. This is her rebirth.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together.
So the sacred flame is the former Archon,
essentially.
essentially.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Dude, this is some Tears of the
That's
Kingdom
right.
shit.
You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago.
Means unity.
It means
yeah.
unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
You bring people together.
In other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Right.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to
Which
their
is
name.
what Mualani
So,
just did.
I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their
Now
names.
Mualani as well.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all
Is
this?
it that wouldn't work?
Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan'S salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
She threw everything into the flame.
Fuel?
She burned everything.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important.
Every item belonged to a
but there's
hero.
An even more significant
they all carry the
trait
memories
we all
and
share.
knowledge of them,
Every item
which means they're
belonged
able to
a
stoke the
hero of
flame more.
Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a
Yep.
certain amount of contending
Yep,
fire from
that
being
makes sense.
carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
They live on.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's
That's
survival.
what the girl meant.
If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different
Everyone
form.
here today is carrying
In
it
that
with them.
sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted
Hell
you
yeah.
once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh. Okay. Flashback scene? Possibly? Whoa, dude.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan'S.
All the stuff that she burned.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually
it's all her
understand
stuff.
the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Bridge has been formed. Next step of the plan is complete. I'm assuming this is the next person, the next hero.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Hey, wait a minute.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh, fuck, it's her family.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
That's her sister.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan'S future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
So glad that we're getting all of this.
Just remember,
Like this
no
early
matter
in the story.
what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'm so glad we're getting all of this exposition on the Archon like this
I'll come
early
find
on.
you one day.
Oh.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Please.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Ooh. Such a big fan of this.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Hey, I've heard that one. God, she's going through a lot, huh?
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan'S fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Whew. I'm gonna need to watch some of that back when I finish the story, or when I finish the entire Archon quest. When everything's out, I'm gonna need to watch some of that back. Because that's undoubtedly gonna be extremely important. Why is it making us go all the way around? Oh, because we need to go all the way around. Okay.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well,
That makes
you two
sense.
had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Yeah.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip,
No, she was
right?
super helpful.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information
Thank
about
you,
the
Paimon.
abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Ooh.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No, that's not what
No
siblings
way.
do.
Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family.
Yeah.
She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. And if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Alrighty.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own
In
way.
the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Okay. Yeah, break it down. All right.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Aw, he's so proud.
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
Oh, Kanisha's here too.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
The ancient name bearer of your tribe invited you.
Trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Good, everyone apologized to
It's
her.
amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you
Got
make it
eliminated within
far?
30 seconds.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Even worse.
We
They got eliminated
disqualified.
before it even started.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Thank you, Packle.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Pakal.
Dear
Right.
friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
We probably should.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause
She's
for
so
them.
well spoken.
Thank you so much.
Well said!
She's grown up so much in like this
I'll drink to that.
all the trauma has forced her to grow up this much. God
How does
damn.
it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all
I
just
bet,
feels
yeah.
so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion.
That way I'll also become the champion to coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Dr. Mavika. Alright, she has some special business to tell us, huh?
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you too.
She's a grape juice enjoyer, isn't she?
Oh, that's Paimon's favorite.
I want everything's your favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live.
Makes sense.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone
Yep.
you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed.
Yeah.
It seemed too cruel.
You can't do that.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because
Yeah.
it'll flame out in a few
That's a
million
really good
years.
metaphor, actually.
It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was
That
that
your family from 500
from
years
back
ago.
then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be,
It's just that she
the
didn't
truth
know.
is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Yeah, it's been
But
500
of course,
years.
none of her buildings are around anymore.
Yeah.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regretting
That one's
you.
about grief, huh?
But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss.
Yep.
I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I tell you what happens, it won't happen.
suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is
Surely.
truly remarkable.
Just little old
It would
me.
easily make you an all-important
Nah.
figure in the upcoming
I would
battle.
never.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
So we could be resurrected?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to zero.
That makes sense.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee
Extreme
that
prediction?
I shall never let you fall.
That's how we get Pyro. 100%. It is, yes. Extreme prediction. Our sibling already has one. Our sibling already has an ancient name, and we will figure that out the moment that one will be forged for us. Because from everything that we know, our sibling has made the exact journey that we have through all nations of Tevat, and has seen everything. And I wouldn't be surprised if, since all of this is about, yeah, she has to. She fought in the war 500 years ago, exactly. So, I'm just thinking, like, like, she has to have played a part in all of these setups from 500 years ago. You know, Rukkhadevata had a setup 500 years ago. Focalor had one. Spvwvky has clearly had one. So I genuinely wonder what's up with that.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
There it is. Act 2 complete. Just under
My
7
lord,
hours.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Fatui.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
Who is that?
She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Who is that?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who is that? No, that was not Tartaglia. I would have recognized that guy's voice immediately. I got a 5-star item. What did I get? I don't know what I just got. Okay. There's that. And an extra 500 Primo Gems. Just because. What are the Fatui trying to achieve? They're trying to obtain every Gnosis. We don't know yet for what purpose. But we will figure that out likely in Snezhnaya. Or maybe even over the course of this. Who knows? How many pulls we at suddenly? Oh yeah, 36. Alright, awesome. Hold up, I just want to know what pity we are on. So see if we can do a 10 pull for the funsies. Okay, we are on less than 15 pity. We can, yeah, Snezhnaya is the region after this, Cloud. That's the only one left. Alright, let's do 110 pull for good luck. For good measure. Hey, can we at least get a Kachina? Come on. Hey! Awesome. 2 debate clubs, okay. Winning. Hello, Xinyan. Fuck are you doing here? All right, I'll take that. That was worth it. What does her C1 even do? When Kachina mounts or dismounts Turbo Twirly, she will absorb nearby elemental shards created by Crystallize. Additionally, when a party member picks up such a shards, 3 energy will be restored to Kachina. Oh, okay. Every time I see Kachina, I think Kachow, and I think it fits. Oh yeah, it does. When she uses time to get serious, she will regain 20 Night Soul points. Oh, interesting. When there are 1, 2, 3, or 4 more opponents within the Turbo Drill field created by time to get serious, the active character within the field gains increased defense. Oh, okay. When your active character's shield is replaced or destroyed for any reason, Kachina will deal 200% of her defense as AoE Geo damage. Wow. After a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Kachina's Geo damage bonus is increased for 20 seconds. Ah, or by 20%. Turbo Twirly's damage is increased by 20% of Kachina's defense. Everything scales off defense. Okay, what does her burst actually do? Striking the ground, Kachina deals AoE Geo damage based on defense, creates a Turbo Drill field. The field increases Turbo Twirly's attack, AoE, and movement speed when Kachina is riding it. If Kachina's own Turbo Twirly is present when this is used, the Turbo Twirly will be summoned to her side. Oh, okay. So it just increases your attack, AoE, and movement speed while in that field. That makes sense. So it doesn't buff everyone. Are you saving for anyone? Yes, I'm going to get Kinish, which will be on the banner in 20 days. And we will be pulling for him straight away, as soon as he is live. So that'll be cool. That'll be great. Anyway, that's Natlan. Holy shit. That was a fantastic introduction to this region. I think that is probably the most hooked I have been on a nation story after the first update. Sumeru started off really slow, but then the second act was really good. Like, the first act was kind of whatever. Alright, yep. We now have commissions in Natlan unlocked. Which I'm immediately going to enable. There we go. Yeah, like,
No. I mean, Sumeru started off, like, Sumeru started off quite slow, but, like, the second act really got me interested. Fontaine, the first 2 acts were really good, but I feel like they just weren't that focused on the main conflict yet, which makes sense now that I've played the full thing, but, like, it took a while for me to properly get into it. And now, like, Natlan, like, I'm locked in, like, immediately. Like, and I was locked in within, like, the first hour and a half. Like, the moment we got to that ceremony, and, like, everyone started fighting, and we had, like, the 2 insanely cool fight cutscenes, like, immediately, I'm in. Just fantastically done, genuinely. That was really good. Also, the nation's just fucking beautiful, man. I am so looking forward to go and explore this on my own. So there's tribe quests and large world quests in all of these areas. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, well, I guess there's a lot to do. I don't know why that teleport waypoint is there, but that probably means something, because there's no, like, wave rider or anything, so we'll have to take, like, a shark there. We have an ancestral temple. Yeah, lots to do, which I will be doing mostly in my own time. I will be obviously playing the main Archon quests on stream, but I'll probably do the tribe quests and everything else on my own, because I just don't feel like streaming those constantly. I might. I'll think about it. But yeah, that being said, that's gonna do it for the end of this 7-hour stream. My god, I hope you've enjoyed the large amount of streams. Was there a trailer with Capitano and Malvika? They were both in the 5.0 trailer. So we knew that Capitano would be showing up immediately. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed these 2 days of pretty long streams. I've been streaming for, you know, what, yesterday it was about like 7.5 hours, today was 7 hours, almost 15 hours total. So I'm gonna take a couple days break and I'll be back on Saturday, when we will be doing some more Super Mario Galaxy. And by couple days, I only mean 2 days. So you guys don't have to live long without me. It's fine. You'll be okay. So yeah, I want to thank you all for watching this to the very end. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, evening, night, whatever it may be. And then I will see you all again, either on Saturday, or if you're watching the VOD, maybe if the next Archon quest is already out, you can go watch that. If you like Honkai Star Rail, I played through basically every single Honkai Star Rail story quest on stream. You can go watch that. And then I will see you all again very soon on Saturday. You're doing an all-nighter, 9 hours left. I wish you a lot of good luck with that. Good luck with your exams as well, Cloud. I know those are coming up, and I wish you the best of luck. Fuck, I'm getting distracted. Thank you all for sticking around, and I will see you all again on Saturday, alright? Bye-bye!